We are now live. We are now live. I I do apologize for being a little bit late. I keep getting OBS crashing on me. I don't really understand why. It's totally random as well. Like on sometimes I'll have 0 issues, and then when I restart it, then there'll be a crash. Or I'll crash, I'll restart, and then it's fine. And nothing whatsoever has changed. So I just can't figure it out. It's not urgent because it's like it's not all the time, but at the same time it locks up my whole fucking computer and I have to like hard reset it on the computer itself with the button. So it's really not something I want happening, but it just keeps on going. And uh, like I'm kind of afraid that if I keep having to reset it like that, it's gonna break the thing. But I just don't know what the fuck it's. Ooh. Anyway, I'm just gonna post the code in the chat, and I see that we have some breaking news. Breaking news, very important. Cabbage has summoned a green dragon over the ruins of Raccoon City. Hasn't he done enough damage there? What more can he want? What more can he want? Like, it's already been nuked thanks to him and his G-Virus antics. Now he sent a green dragon over there? I bet it's a zombie green dragon. Why is he doing this? We may have it really know. We're gonna have to get the Heather Stars Force, I believe. It does, Jade. I am sorry I'm late, Jade. Jade Heather. I must repent here. Terrible fortune. Ooh, Heather. Yeah, it's like, ooh. It's hard to describe without it sounding really minor. But it's like, half the time I start OBS, it either works flawlessly, like it is right now, or it just straight up crashes my computer entirely. And I mean totally, like, not the program crashes, not the, I have to task manager or whatever. It just literally just freezes stone dead. So, taking a bit of a gamble each time. Oh my god, I would recognize the VR stance anyway. High quality, Jade. Jade Heather. Great fortune, Jade. High quality. I'm actually going to do some recording this stream because I noticed when I was editing that video of that one game we had, it was quite blotchy, the picture, because I had to like download the stream and everything. So I'll record and stream at the same time today. Also, I'm afraid I'm a bit of a bum at the moment. I had some unlucky games last night, and I died a few times. Some little bastard Goyo... Yeah, some green Goyo. I had all my crosses set up, tier 3, so covering tons of land, and he just followed me to the front door of Tanglewood Drive and started a hunt there, on top of me. Terrible fortune. And so, yeah, I had some unlucky deaths like that, and that kind of, yeah, that fucked me over, so I lost all my money. But we should be able to get some more on the challenge, right? So, also, it's very good to see you, Jade. Great fortune. Heathered be your name. Jade Heather. High quality. Now, I caught a peek, and I saw that this is in Brownstone High School. So that's a big map. There's a very quiet ghost hiding somewhere. Can you find it? Well, we may never really know, but we can try. I also would say in Jade we trust. This is true, Masami. It is high quality. Exactly. I did miss the VR animations. They're very high quality. Oh my god, it's the runner! Oh my god. High quality. Down Don't green gnomes cabotage my police car? They are unfortunately getting out of hand. Yeah, once it used to be just a once every now and then thing that you would see green gnomes. Now they're all over the place, just causing carnage and doing green activities. So, if I remember correctly, you might have said that it was a friendly ghost, this one, in the last stream, or...
Reports of light switching. Possibly harmless, but be careful out there.
Oh dear, her VR looks a little funny. I hope she is alright. Ah, she is high quality. High quality. Great fortune, Jade. Great fortune. High quality. We must all send our fans over to Jade to turn them on. Cabbage will pay for the electricity bill. So our breaker is on the left side under the stairs. And I think it starts off this time, doesn't it? It's no longer that hot where I am, so I don't have my thing on. But it's in that kind of no man's land where it's kind of humid and a bit muggy, but it's not really quite hot enough for it. It's bad fortune. So I have the window open, so there may be the odd siren and that crap. I don't see any green orbs so far. Probably in a classroom somewhere. This is true, Masami. This is true. I've also been tinkering a bit with the volume on my mic as well. Yeah. So if I sound too quiet at any point, and I'm really not. I'm not saying like, oh, too quiet as in, oh, like definitely too quiet, you can't hear me. If I'm even a little bit too quiet, I want people to let me know. Because I just can't find a sweet spot that I'm satisfied with. Like either I turn it up too high and then it's clipping and like the loud bits are too much, or it's just too quiet. Ah, we have Daniel Cardenas. He has been in the last 2 Outbreak streams. He's quite high quality. He is a member of 2 months now, and he says, happy hauntings. I agree. I agree. High quality, Daniel. High quality. Great fortune, Hunter. Great fortune. Would I ever do ASMR? Well, people... I don't know, like... People... The very few ASMR things I've seen recommended, they're all kind of sussy. Like, I just see weird sussy stuff. I don't know if I... troubling fortune. Like, I just saw, like, weird e-girls doing funny noises and stuff. It was a sussy fortune, really. Okay, I must quickly follow Jade with a what do you call it? A torch. But I have had people saying that I should. I have had people saying that I should, do like audiobooks and things like that. So. Maybe one day, you never really know. I see that Jade has got the lights on. She is high quality. Oh, I forgot my lighter. Could you light this? No, you got your hands full. Terrible fortune. Oh, high quality, Jade. High quality. Oh my god, she's floating. What is this? Oh my god! High quality! High quality. Jade Heather. This will be like the new bowl over at the, Bleasdale. I heard something there. It sounded like on our left. God, I hope he's not in the basketball court. Oh god, that would be horrible. I could do this. I could do such a thing. And I do read a lot of like Resident Evil files when I play those games, so there's quite a lot of that. Like often when I go back and I watch my streams or my videos, I notice, there's a big drop in volume compared to like the next YouTube video I was watching, which will be any old thing, could be a tutorial, could be anything. And I want it to be a consistent thing. I don't want... there we go. I think we spotted that at the same time. So he's got to be here. I think we should go and get more equipment in then. Yeah, I don't want people having to adjust their volume constantly all the time. I want it to just be, just sort of match, really. Careful not to run into Cabbage on this level. He might point his gun at you and say, "Get in there. I want to show you my tyrant." I could see him doing such a thing. I could see him doing that. Oh wow, a sanity isn't barely dropped at all. I would have thought being in the dark like that would do it. Well, I'll remember my lighter this time. I'll bring a camera. I'll just look at what you take and take what else is there. Okay, second dots, I guess. Do you have a thermometer on you? Okay, I'll bring one of them. And that's about all I can take. Terrible fortune. Ancestor cry. A gun have it. So Jade, a gun has a headache and a stomach ache and is feeling not very well. We must wish him well. A gun have it. High quality, Jade, high quality. Well, yeah, that's true, but there is a whole standard that YouTube, people target, and that you're supposed to target. And I want to be hitting that. I don't want... Oh, I think I see an orb there. Right, thought I did. Yeah, that's definitely an orb. Got it. Yeah, there is a sort of target that everyone's meant to hit, and I want to be hitting that. And I don't want people having to sort of fidget and adjust their thing all the time. Okay. If I had to guess, he's around this table. Because, the orbs are there. Oh dear, power is cut. Not a green gin, then. I'll go get it. Oh no, the power is not out. The light is. Oh, sorry, did you want the light off? Sorry. I'll leave you to that and, bring more gearing. The spirit box, it doesn't really work when you're in the light. You have to have it, you have to be in the dark. I'll be there in one moment. I'm halfway to the van, so I may as well get some stuff. I'm assuming you got a spirit voice? High quality, Jade, high quality. So we have orbs and spirit voice. I'll bring over an EMF, UV, and salt. High quality, Jade, high quality. Okay, that should narrow it down a lot. Could be a green mimic. Could be a yokai, but I don't think it can hunt. So I'd best be sure on that. I might have to shut up while I'm in that room, or... Okay, I'm not trying to argue with you whether I should or not. Like, I'm not trying to, push it one way or another. I'm just saying, don't hold back even a little bit. Like, if I'm at all, a little quiet compared to, say, the last video or whatever you're watching, let me know. Because there is they call it a sort of loudness thing, really, that you target, and it's more technical than it sounds. It's all based on how much noise you're making over a sort of the duration of the thing. And if you're not hitting it, it's not really great. They want you to do it. Shall I turn the light on? So I brought UV, I brought salt, and I brought a EMF. I'll stick it near the pile that you made there. I guess I'll get more dots. So, can the ghost hunt on this, then? Ah, okay. That's good and bad, because the yokai is one of our options. And, obviously we wouldn't want to get hunted here in a big wide open space. But also one of our ways of telling what it is not there. Oh, he stepped in that there. Ah, what you get? Ghostwriting. Ah. High quality, Jade. High quality. Also, I think that's Bacillus. I probably butchered the pronunciation, but it is good to see you. Okay, green mare it is then. Jade have her. Jade have her. I think the ghost writing can't be mimicked, can it? So we should be good. Also, let it be known to everyone in the chat that this woman has free fans on right now so that she can use her VR. Very high quality. A great fortune. Oh, high quality. These go well with rice as well. Oh, we can't eat them. Ah, they're dods. Oh, we've got full sanity. I guess that goes to show that you never really know. Yeah, I'm good. I got the mare. Reminded me to double check though. Oh, hold on. Do I have that down?
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
So, getting the volume up, it's a little more complex than it might appear. Like, I can choose between turning gain up on my audio mixer or on OBS, and it changes the sound a bit on my mixer. It starts picking up some quieter noises, and it can sound a bit yuck, to be honest. It can, like, you get like mouth noises and breathing. But I'm gonna try that, because that should impact the compressor I've got on that more, which would be a better fortune, really. So I've just gone max gain on that. It might be too loud. It might be a bit full on. Just let me know. Okay. Also, high quality, Jade. High quality. Jade can be described as free heathers. Ah. Oh, high quality.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We've had reports of violence.
Oh, very random question, by the way. But last night the cursed object was one of those voodoo music boxes, and I had tier 3 crosses. And it kind of struck me like, what would happen if I used one there? Would it still appear the ghost? Or would it just kind of, would it just burn up immediately and nothing really happens? Because I know how it usually works is you kind of get down and just, you know, move towards it and put it down and take your picture or whatever. Ooh, they put our breaker all the way up on the 2nd floor this time, by the way. When it appears, it's considered an event, to my understanding. It's after it closes it when it hunts, and the tier 3, we have to stop that. So it will still appear, and it's kind of harmless while it's there at that point. And then it, like, you know, the moment you drop it, it just, poof, it's just gone, and the thing burns up. Okay. See, because I didn't want to use the thing, because I wasn't sure, like, if the thing would prevent it or not, or if it would be safe. So now I know, or I have some idea. Of course, you never really know, but, eh. This time I'm just going with a parabolic mic. Be easier to find it that way. And I guess that. Okay. High quality, Jade. High quality. Oh, yeah, because that's the thing. We only have, like, a fairly shitty parabolic mic, don't we? We don't have the one that tells you which floor. Tell you what, I'll just go up on the second floor and try and see if it's there. Okay, if he's up here, I don't think he's on the left-hand side of the building, because, yeah, I'm looking around and just not getting anything there. Yeah, I'm thinking he's downstairs somewhere. I have to say, it's not really my instinct to go around like, just in the dark. I kind of usually my mind is set to sort of avoid that at all costs. But yeah, it's a safe, friendly ghost. So yeah. And I think that's possibly a bit too loud in the mic, so I'll ease up on that a bit. So I did not hear a thing in there. I went up, I went down, couldn't pick up a thing. I'll probably just sit here and monitor these then. So I picked up something that lasted like a second or two on the upper left here, but I don't... Yeah, I couldn't really say for sure it was voodoo or anything. It just... I noticed it lasted a second or two. I'm gonna go check out there. I'll bring what I left there. Ah. Where are you? Stupid question. um, we don't have the basketball court, do we? I don't see her there. Where is she? Oh, is that you there? Helisexuality, Jade. Helisexuality. Jade have. Oh, it's upstairs after all. Must be quite a quiet ghost. I wasn't picking anything up there. Ah. Oh, I heard a voodoo noise there. I heard like a laugh. You got freezing temperatures? Ah, high quality. Okay, well now we know where it is. I'll leave this light to kind of mark the door. Oh, so high quality, Jade. High quality. Did you get dots as well? Nah. Okay. I'll bring more stuff. Right, I see we've got both books here, so I'm bringing over another of them. I'm bringing a camera, and I'm bringing a spirit box. just got an orb. It was about here. Ah, you got... Oh, UV. Ah, okay then. We have him. He is freezing temperatures, orb, and UV. A green hantu. That one's Indonesian, like the great Alf and Yoko Griffin. Goes to show that you never really know. It could be a green, what do you call that, mimic, so I'll back off a bit and let you do the voice. Ah, I heard that. Green mimic. Green mimic. Thank God it's stuck on friendly ghost mode, otherwise it could, you know, become a demon or... Well, there we go. Oh, high quality, high quality. I can't even see where I'm going, I'm just following the light, the flickering laser. Oh, high quality, high quality. This is why playing with Jade is a great fortune. I'm going to have a quick look at my mic. I've already logged it down as a mimic, so you're free to do whatever when you want. Just can't quite find that right spot, really.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Okay, this may or may not help. We may never really know. But hopefully it does. Very saucy, very saucy. I actually thought it was a green hantu there for a moment. Like I always see the, you know, the mimic test as more of just a sort of quickly making sure kind of thing. But yeah, it actually was a saucy mimic, a red imposter. Well, we only have one more go, and then that boosts my money back up. And then we've got high quality gear as well. I've got the tier 3 crosses. I don't have the night vision, sorry, the nightfall vision, or the incense yet. But it's pretty good stuff.
Alright, we're here.
I had a green fade the other night, and I just left it. I went for a piss, and when I came back, there was like a cross burning up at 70% sanity, and I was taken aback. Like I didn't realize they could do that, especially not if you left the building. So I did a bit of looking up, and apparently they only age if someone's somewhat near it. And I didn't know that before. I figured oh, you know, if it's a fae, it will just be really old by the time I'm back. But wasn't the case. I actually misgendered it as a demon. Also, high quality, Jade. High quality. I'll go and just put the mics down, and we'll be able to have a little look for that. Particularly when I'm solo, putting down like mics and sensors and things is one of my preferred tactics. I play it very cautiously and safe then. That was quick. Well, I went straight to the first floor left corner and didn't see you there, so I'm assuming you're on the right. Or are you upstairs? I don't see any lights. I don't see her anywhere. Where the Jade? Huh. Oh, you're in the truck. What did you, so I'm guessing you saw an orb or heard a noise? Ah. Where did you see him? I'll come back down to you and we'll take a look together. I'm pretty much at the exit here anyway. Second floor, left corridor. Okay, I'll bring some gear then, and we can check it out. Let's see. So I'm guessing they just barely poked out of a room or something then. Sometimes that's the way. Right, I trust your judgment anyway. We'll check them out. I'll bring a thermometer, a book, and a camera. Far right side of the hall. High quality, Jade. High quality. Cabbage can be described as far right, actually. I'll go check the other rooms around. Oh, yeah, I thought I saw something there. Yep, there we go. Got him. Recorded ghost orbs. So I also got a book and a thermometer. I don't know if any of that's of any use. I've just put it down near the, oh, near the thermometer that you put down. Oh, well, there we go. The book might come in handy. You never know. I'll, go get more stuff. Ah! Well, I see we've got UV already. You've got an EMF, so that leaves what? That leaves, so we've got temperature, UV, EMF. Do we have a voodoo spirit voice on us? Or a box, rather. I'll go bring one of them, then. Cabbage is, can be described as a voodoo spirit box, actually. So I'm bringing dots, spirit box, and don't think there's anything else here we don't have, is there? So I'll just bring a voice recorder, I guess. Oh. Recorded something on that. It's a weird woman going, hey. Which is quite sus, I feel. But, yeah, it is recorded. I'll leave you with the spirit box and all the gear. High quality, Jade, high quality. So you need to be like, yeah, you need to be alone for the spirit box to, yeah. So that's why I backed off. Guns? Gas? Yeah, I'm not sure she's got any spirit voices so far. I'm gonna go check the cameras from the van. Maybe it's, I don't know, a Goyo or something. Just drinking my Coke there, if anyone didn't realize. You know those Xbox adverts where they're like, this is an Xbox? Well, this is a Heather. Yeah. High quality. High quality. I still see orbs there, so it's definitely still in there. No dots so far, though. What about the temperature? Have you checked that recently, or... Ah, bit of a wild guess, but maybe it's a banshee and it's targeting me, and that's why it's sort of gone a bit quiet now. I'm gonna come in. I'm gonna bring a camera, a mic, like a parabolic one, and a lantern. Since it's looking like we might have to do some tests and things to find it out. I heard a door shut. What was that there then? Round a corner. EMF 5? Ah. So Banshee is out. Could be Green Jing. Oh, you got UV as well. Okay. And Ghost Orbs, that means it is a green Abake. That goes to show that you never really know. Oh, it blew me! Terrible fortune. Well, we know what it is now. Very sus, Ghost.
Welcome back.
It was very green. But we now have $5,000. Now I can Yeah, I can buy some gear again, because last night I got a bit unlucky and I had a few terrible fortunes and deaths. Oh, I should supply a bit more, really, shouldn't I? Yeah, we could do with 2 thermometers, a little extra stuff. Yeah, hold on a moment. Let me just boost this up a bit. Okay, I think that's everything. Where do we go? We might have a really know. Oh, why isn't it? That's weird. Disable, enable. Huh. Okay, I think it's there now. I would say that goes to show that you can never really tell. Oh, high quote. Oh, wow, what a mansion.
We've arrived. Check the equipment.
Media maps can pay quite well now. They, like often I get like 2,500 if I get good media.
Left in a hurry.
I'm hoping it doesn't crash because of the VR. Used to be an issue with it here. Oh, high quality. High quality. I didn't want to jinx it, but it does appear that way. Great fortune. Our power is in that corridor where you have like the spider can crawl up and all of that. So it's quite out of the way. I will bring a high quality lantern. I'll probably target the power thing and look around from there. That way if it cuts out I can just quickly get to it. So I'll bring a lantern, a photo camera, and a thermometer. High quality, Jade, high quality. Okay, I'll head upstairs and we can search the 2-pronged way. Oh god, oh god. I saw the spider up there. Terrifying fortune. Luckily Sinister is not here today. Ah, high quality, high quality. Jade Heather. So I'm heading back down now. Ooh, I hear that creaking noise. Oh, it's not there. Oh, wow. Is that EMF 5? Wow, that was quick. Okay, I'll leave this thermometer here. A lantern, I guess. And a camera I'll leave with you here. I'm gonna get the bread out of here. We gotta get that to safety. This place is no longer safe for it. Now bring more stuff. Oh, high quality a bar payoff. Great fortune, Jade. Goes well with rice. So, I'll probably look for the bone upstairs, and that way I can get to the power if it's conked out as well as, and at the same time clear that area. But I will pass by and drop off these crucifixes and a... Oh, I have one more space. Maybe a torch just so I can see what I'm doing. High quality, Jade. High quality. It's good to finally play this with VR again. I don't know if it ever really worked, or didn't for a long time. Okay, so I think one of those alone covers the whole kitchen. I'm going to put one outside so that it can't just spawn outside the door. That's just me on the light, don't worry. I'll go and look up now. So, everyone watching will probably remember I checked out here. And that hall, which leaves here. So that's a hiding place, but it's very out of the way, which isn't much good for a... usually you want one that's a bit nearer. I think I'm gonna use an ink ribbon to save my progress. That's important to do. Trophy room, it's often here. I'll be down there in one moment. Just checking the trophy room right now. Okay, I'm coming down now. What have we got then? Oh, voodoo ghostwriting. Well, that's a photo, and it's actually a decent value one as well. I think that's $10, maybe even $15. Yeah, $10. That also rules out a mimic, but it doesn't rule out a demon or a green Moroi. I've searched the vast majority of the second floor, by the way. I'm just going to check the master bedroom now. I will drop more stuff off along the way. So I'll check what things we don't have any of. We have not a lot really that we don't have. I guess I got a sound recorder and more salt. And I think that's about it really. I heard something very sussy going on there. And we're picking up some kind of noise, but I'm going to hold off on recording it in case we are... Oh, that's EMF 5. No, I'm definitely recording that. That's a high value fin again. That's $10. Okay, that goes well with rice. Okay. In that case, that's all the evidence that we're going to get. So we have EMF and ghostwriting, which rules out the nastier ones. We have a green myling, a green spirit, or a green shade. Oh, high quality Jade Chef. Oh dear. That one might not slip past like health and safety, but still, I would eat. Goes well with rice. High quality. Jade Heather. Jade is high quality, chef. Now, I think it blew the thing while you were here, didn't it? So, probably not a shade. I know it can do that thing where it sits in like another room and does it through a wall, but yeah, odds are. There's one more piece of bread here, I'd best get that. I'm gonna keep looking upstairs then. And I guess you just keep looking for, media types and things that might point one way or another. I'll go look for the bone now. Oh, I can say that we don't have a voodoo mirror, by the way. I checked the trophy room, so there's that. I'm gonna check the attic soon too. And a place where we would get the voodoo doll, the bedroom. Honestly, I quite like just looking around for the bone. I don't know. It's high quality. It's a good map they've made here. Goes well with rice. I guess we got to rescue you, right? I mean. Ah, we have a voodoo doll in the master bedroom, sat on the bench near the bed. I would bring it down, but then I would have to drop like either the bear or the bread, and these are valuable. I'll bring it down on my next journey. Hmm. Oh, many motion sensors there. I'm leaving some smudges at the hiding place in sort of, what would you call it? I guess the kind of the front room, the entrance. I have brought a saucy voodoo doll. Gonna check the very top floor now. Mere 35 subscriber. Edits Banatu. I'm afraid I'm a mere redcoat and I cannot understand such languages. Terrible fortune. It sounds like you're saying, hello, I've only got 35 subscribers. I edit something to do with tips, tutorials maybe. It is high quality. It is high quality. I wish you much luck on this. Now I'm doing this one particularly thoroughly because, believe it or not, these carpets are really, really good at hiding the bone. All these intricate patterns and that, they make a lot of kind of visual noise, and it just blends in perfectly. Especially if it's a small one like a jaw or something, because it's a little splotch of slightly yellowish white, and it's so easy to miss, it really is. But I'm not seeing it here. Ah, you want tips, or you've got tips? This is a good fortune anyway. High quality. High quality. So all of upstairs seems to be bone free, by the way. Obviously I can't guarantee it, but I did a pretty thorough search. I'm gonna check our sanities. Okay, we have an average of 70, yeah, about 70%. I took a bit of a hit. I guess I must have been in the dark a bit. I'm gonna eat pills. They go well with rice. Yeah, I was thinking it just from the, the blowing things as well. So come together with that, probably not a shade. Which, these two are quite difficult to tell. I guess you'd be best off really getting a parabolic mic and seeing if it spams noises. And then just to be sure, at the end we could try to, oh look, we've got to repel it with incense anyway, so we can use that as a test at the end. And if we have to do that, I guess we may as well capture him on video at some point. So I'll look at getting a escape route set up on the lower floor, and I'll also check for bones and things while I do this. High quality, Latif, high quality. You're dealing with real... Oh, no. Real life spirits. Phone naps. This sounds like a troubling fortune. I hope you will be alright. High quality, Latif. High quality. Oh, I must have tripped power. Sorry about that. I'll go get her. Cabbage is tripped power, basically. Now I'm going to kill our sanity, so I'll switch that on. I'll just check outside for the bone. So one of the more fiddly locations. Yeah, not much mic sounds. Okay. Well, once we're like, once we're sort of fully done on all the other media and stuff, we can try and get it to hunt. We can catch a hunting ghost video while we do that. Set up cameras everywhere, and we'll time its, how it goes from the smudge, I guess. Failing that, there's not really a whole lot else we could really, tell it with. Bone doesn't seem to be outside, by the way. We must be narrowing on the search for the bone now as well, because I've searched all of upstairs. I've searched pretty much this half of the house. I'm just going to do the second one in a moment. Found the bone. It is a hand behind some plastic boxes in the laundry room, I'm going to call it. Now I actually must piss, so I'm just going to go in the van. I will be quick. I will see you in a moment. Okay, I won't be long, everyone. I have returned. Jade Heather. Jade Heather. Let's see how things are going along then. I see we have all the audio. We have motion sensed, fire extinguished, ghostwriting. So one of those could be a hunting ghost, and I guess that leaves room for one more. We could get a cross burning, I suppose. That's a good $10, $15 video. Oh, have you already got one? Ah. Oh, that's a duplicate. Okay, Ghost Stepped in Salt is also not bad. That's $10 actually. So that one's definitely an option. Ah, you got it, you got it. Okay, so we got $10 there, 5, another 10. Hunting Ghost is like 20, I think, or 25, so that's going to be a really good one. And I think we're going to need to get it anyway, to be honest, just to be able to tell whether this is a spirit or not. Okay, just as a reminder, the other two smudges are in that little room over there with the lantern in. I figured having them at the hiding place is sometimes good to do. Ooh, is that power out? I'll go get that. Once I got the power, I'll probably go to the van and just monitor for whenever you need to start a hunt and so on. Is it hunting now? Oh god, the door's shut. Ooh, what was that? Terrifying fortune. I'm out. Oh, when I saw you backing up, it reminded me a little too much of that one game in the asylum. We have an average of just below 60. So I don't suppose it could have hunted, but something voodoo is going on. Oh, yeah, there may be a hunt going on. There's a level 10 and we're at about average of 40. High quality, Strive, high quality. Strive heaven. Strive heaven. Ooh, getting some frame dips there. So I'm watching the activity board now. It's currently at a 2. I'll let you know if it goes up to 10. Very tiny spike up to 10 for like a split second, but currently at a 9. And the moment I see it go to 10, I'm going to jump on the cameras. Still not much on the activity chart yet. We've had a good 30 seconds of 0. No, Heather is always Heather Strife. No, Heather is a positive. Heather is always a positive. Heather. We could Heather see Heather as a negative. Heather as a Heather. Oh, no. Sorry, false alarm. Spiked to 10 for a second, but No. Heather Strife. Heather. Oh, high quality, Jade. High quality. Jade Heather. Strive is saying that being a Heather is not a positive, but this is just false. Now I'm not sure on the whole shade thing, because it does seem to be taking a while to hunt. But, yeah, but you can't judge all Heathers on the behavior of one Heather. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I guess I can look at these to see if any of our crucifixes have gone off. That one's conveniently out of view. That one's too far to tell. One of our cameras has been bonked in there. It's weird though, because if it is a shade, it's kind of broken the shade code by throwing things and blowing things and all that stuff while you're in the room. Have we seen any shadow figures? I see we got finally proof of a ghost, but it's just blank. This is true. I think once we finally get it to hunt, then we can tell with the smudge timer, I guess. He's got to do it soon, right? I mean, on a plus side, if it is a shade, then getting an average sanity below 25% just became a lot easier. It could just be struggling to get through all the tier 3 crucifixes, I suppose. Oh, we got a level 10. I don't see him anywhere, but there's a lot of flickering lights. Very fuzzy picture in the front room. Oh, he's coming out. He's coming out. He is coming into the front room. Caught him on video. It's a woman crawling on the floor. She threw the camera. I think she's headed upstairs. No, she's not. She's just circling around in the front area. Now she's gone up. I believe she's lurking around upstairs. Gonna watch the activity now. Okay, all the lights have conked out, and yeah, the activity's just dropped. Unfortunately, I didn't catch the time when you hit the smudge. So I dropped the ball a bit there. Also, if we're gonna get this average sanity thing, I'm gonna have to go in myself, I think, because you're totally 0 sanity, and we've still got an average of 30, so I need to drop mine. I'm gonna hide in that room for a bit. 33 viewers, really? Ah, equality. Very fortunate. Ooh, I'm in an awkward spot here because I'm told I've got 33 viewers, but I can't talk or I'll leave the ghost to me. There we go, we got some self-defense. Yeah, great fortune. High quality, everyone. High quality. And that is the unmistakable sound of Jade Nightfall, so I don't have to worry there. Yeah, that's a pretty good fortune strike, 420. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, hell nah! The fuck? Is Jade there too? I'm sorry, Jade. I may have led it to us. Fuck. No, Jade's alive. Seemed like it just spawned up my ass. Well, that was terrible. Terrible fortune. The door is... it's okay, Jade. It's, the door's open. How do I... Ah, see. Door is open. High quality. Safe to go out. Goes well at Rice. Oh yeah, it would be good to have something to work on, but like you can just sit there and you can do like, you know, you can watch high quality streams like this and be one of 33 viewers. Very good fortune. High quality, high quality. You could You could emulate Resident Evil Outbreak in your spare time and run it on their internet without them knowing. Great fortune. Actually, they might find that one out. But you could bring in like a handheld console and play games. Exactly. Generally better to be on the side of being able to sit on your ass. I feel like the great Jade Heather is quite vulnerable here. But we in Jade we trust. She will have some sort of plan. What a terrible fortune. I have been made to eat dog. Terrible fortune. Well, we got proof of a ghost, all right. It attacked us. Definitely attacked me. Oh no. Oh boy. I need to get a soundboard of oh boy and he's wasted. Another hit classics. Oh god no. Oh god no. Oh hell nah. She's coming up. She's in a trophy room. She's headed upstairs. The suspect is going up to the attic. She says, ha 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 ha. Like one of those Yakuza sub-story characters. She's in the upstairs bedroom. The voodoo place. I'm gonna throw a crystal ball at her for good measure. She's coming back down from the attic. She is... Oh, she's near you, Jade. She's in the trophy room. Bogey on your tail! Bogey on your tail! Oh, she's stuck. She's disappeared. She's disappeared. Great fortune. Great fortune. You warded off the negative energy, Jade. I am a walking soundboard. Great fortune. Oh, boy. Also, you can get a huge... Yeah, you can just sit there with a huge bowl of rice, and you can just eat the rice, and you can emulate old Resident Evil games. What a great fortune. No, this is high quality. I'm wasted! Terrible fortune. Well, my ancestor cries. Yeah, I really couldn't put my finger on that one. I mean, I no longer have much of a horse in the game, so to speak, because I'm not getting much of a reward for that now. But I would have to say it's probably a spirit. I'm going to describe it as a spirit. Also, high quality, Jade. High quality. Jade Heather. Jade Heather. Oh, great fortune then. You know, play that. Very good fortune. Goes well with rice. Oh, well, I wouldn't have guessed that one, to be honest. I would never be able to tell. Thankfully, the death has not wiped out all my money, and I still have enough for a, what do you call it, the loadout. So we're alright. You win some, you lose some, and it just goes to show that you never really know, and you can never tell, and yeah, Heather as well. That ghost was a bit Claudia, though. Yeah, like, I've had them do that before. It's such bullshit. Like, you've only got one way to tell a spirit, and then they just go and cosplay as a spirit. It's a terrible fortune. See, he's a good fortune stripe 420. I really hate that as well when you've got, like, a big map, and you've put all that time into it, and then they just cheese you out of the victory with some cosplay bullshit ghost. Terrible fortune. I bet that ghost was an eagle. Oh, terrible fortune. Well, Tanglewood Drive.
Alright, we're here.
Elizabeth Doe.
The equipment and prepare accordingly.
Speaking of egos, we have a woman.
Whoever was here must have
Well,
summoned the ghost. Object. Investigate it, but be careful. We don't know.
prevent the ghost from hunting with a crucifix. I'm just going to bring those straight away, to be honest. They cover such a wide area that I can cover most of Tanglewood Drive with them, really. I'll bring a camera just in case it gives us, like a, you know, very lucky photo opportunity. I'm just going to stick these down and hopefully they may cover us. We can always move them if not. The amount of ground I'm measuring the circle, and yeah, it stops off about here. Covers all the way to the entrance. And then on this side, wow, it reaches pretty much the living room. So if we put this about there, we've conked out like half the map already. We have no voodoo cards. Terrible fortune. Also, living room is bone free. Oh. I got it. Bitch. Not you, Jada. No, the ghost. We have a translucent ghost. And it appears in a photo, so we can rule out a phantom right away. Ah, a curious fortune. Goes well with rice. Ooh, what do I want to bring over? I guess salt, a sound recorder, and one of them. Maybe a smudge would be a good idea. And where the heather? I've ever have. High quality, Jade. High quality. Did you find out its room? Ah. A hand time just sounds like Resident Evil time to me, Strive. Emulate many games. Great fortune. Ancestor's smile. Ah. Well, it did that voodoo thing right away, so that was quite voodoo. I'm gonna drop the camera down here. I brought salt. I'll leave it on the bed. And a voodoo sound recorder. Now I'll just go and look for the bone. Nothing in the bathroom. Locker's full of shit here. So behind the cot, that hiding place is, that one works. Or the crib, or what do they call it in America? I heard a voodoo spirit voice. I'll try and record that when I'm back. I'll just put these bears away. Ah, high quality, Jay. High quality. Elizabeth Doe. Woman. How do I follow that up without sounding creepy? Are you friendly? Sounds bad. How old are you? Sounds terrible. Where are you? Oh, no, there we go. This music's a bit honk honk, really, isn't it? It's very clown. Where the Jade? Outside? Oh, there we go. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Do you think it might be a Moroi? Ah. Well, we'll definitely have to eat pills. And actually, if it is a Moroi, maybe I should eat some now as well, because I've just heard it talking, so I'll be voodooed as well. Ooh, I kind of want to turn that spirit box off as soon as possible, so we don't hear it again. I'm going to go for that. Hold back a moment, because it makes no sense both of us hearing it. Okay, I turned it off. See, I didn't want us to both get, like, cursed again right away. For the 33 people watching, ignore that police siren in the background. I'm not getting arrested. I just live in London where everyone gets stabbed all the time. More to the point, the Moroi can curse you through spirit boxes, so you have to be careful with them. So we'll turn that off. I don't think we've got the boning here. Might be a good idea to reposition the crosses now that we know where it is. Cover a bit more land. I see voodoo writing. It's definitely looking a bit Moroi. Jade is in VR. She's very high quality. She can move and things. Okay, it's taken another big hit of your sanity. You're at 40%, but the spirit box is off. So I don't know if maybe you recorded a voice, perhaps, or maybe it's doing something else to do that. Paranormal groan. Make of that what you will. Well. Okay. Yeah, maybe that did it. Well, thankfully we're done with that. And we just have to avoid such voodoo happenings in the future. Also, that was very sussy, that paranormal groaning that it did. I blame Cabbage. I'm gonna set up lights and general stuff in case it hunts. So I guess I'll get cameras for it to, you know, catch it during a hunt and all that. I'm also looking for the bone. I've searched the master bedroom. I've searched the living room. I've searched all the little rooms at the foyer. So I'm gonna go for the kitchen, the garage, and the basement. Ah, you found it down there. Oh wow, oh wow, voodoo circle, great fortune. And Bowden, goes well of rice. Well, we have the perfect place to record it then. We even have a hiding place here, although I know that we've had mixed results with this one before. So it's it's not the most trustworthy one, but it is a place. Shall I pick up the bone, or? Oh, high quality, Jade, high quality. I'm going to get some stuff set up here then. I'll get a torch to point at it, so we've got it in the light at all times. I'll get a camera down, and some other equipment. Have we got anything that can rule out any of the others, by the way? Like, has it switched on a light so it can't be a mare or anything like that? Oh, some voodoo thing is going on. Ah, that was very voodoo. Terrifying fortune. Ancestor cry. Is it haunted now? Ooh, I came up to the top of the stairs and the door was shut. And I could hear all this fuzzing and static. And I was like, oh dear, is that hunting or am I safe to open this? I think it might have been an event. Also, I kind of read Sunny D's name as Stride for some reason, so I didn't realize that was Sunny D. We also have Sunny D. High quality. High quality. So, we have a ghost of a red light on it. A translucent ghost. Ghost writing. These are all very good high value ones. We have bone, and we have summoning circle. We got ghost writing, disturbed salt, those are both good. We got door moved. We can get both the ghost and the hunting ghost in one go with the circle, so I think we're good for videos. And obviously we're good for pictures. And we're good for sounds, so we've really got media covered. We just need to do that voodoo circle. Great fortune, Jade. Jade is quick on the draw. Jade is the quickest draw in the paranormal West. High quality. Oh, I have one more torch I can place down. And we have more smudges. Salt might be good to slow it down. So I'll bring some of that. And another lantern for more light. I'll just go position these about. We're totally out of medicine, so I hope that this sanity is enough for us to light the fin. Oh, have you got more? Oh, great fortune, Jade. Great fortune. High quality. Now, it probably makes sense for me to come down as well, because one of our things is to get below 25%. So if I'm there, I can lose my sanity as well at the circle. Although, actually, at the same time, who's going to fit? Yeah, actually, I'm going to need to film it. So, okay, I'll bring this stuff down with you, then I'll head back to film. So this locker's full of shit. Do we have summer in here? Garage locker is full of shit. So we only have the hiding place down there and behind the baby's crib thing. Now I'm going to leave you with this salt in case you want to use it to slow it down. But I'm going to go up and get on the camera in the van so we can make sure we get it recorded. Jade is a brave ghost hunter. I would say she is high quality. This is why she is described so often as Heather. Okay, I'm at the cameras, so you just prepare your thing, and whenever you're ready, I'm at the ready too. Be careful, sometimes it can spawn on you if you're not. Okay, I have Ghost. And I got Hunting Ghost, we're good. As for it, it is heading upstairs. It is stuck at the top of the stairs. I'm guessing it was smudged. It's coming back down. She is back in the basement. She's headed towards the hiding place. She's heading back to the stairs. Back up the stairs. Oh, she's oh no, she hasn't. She's up there. She's gone to the kitchen. I think she's in the kitchen right now. I see blinking lights up there. Still in the kitchen. Here comes the great Jade Have a Nightfall. And the blinking lights stopped, so I'm going to check the thing, and it look. Oh no, still a level 10. I'd be careful. No blinking lights though, so possibly it's ending soon. I'm going to switch camera to see if I can spot it on another one. Nah, I think she's done. I think the hunt's over. It's weird because the level 10 just stuck for a while, but yeah. We got all the videos. Unfortunately, my stupid brain again did not get the time at the smudge, so I won't be able to time if it's a spirit or not. Jade is generally more ahead of the curve on that kind of thing. Sanity-wise, probably the safest way I could drain mine down is if I sat near the crosses, maybe smudged if I see the ghost to just hold it off. Yeah, I think it's got to be a Moroi, to be honest, as well. Because your sanity just totally tanked whenever it did the voodoo voices. Also, if it was... Oh yeah, of course we can cross out Diogen immediately. It did not move anything like a Diogen. Poltergeist, I feel like we probably would have... Oh, that reminds me, I got a clip. So I put down this huge pile of just stuff. And I was waiting on the other end of Tanglewood. See, this was in a basement, I put the things down. I was waiting at the front door with my parabolic mic. And I saw like a million different sounds, symbols, like go off at once. It was very satisfying. It was a great fortune. Just had to mention that. It went well, the rice. Mare probably would have hunted earlier as well. So I'm pretty... Yeah, I'd go with Maroy. Oh, that is true. I saw her stuck at the top of the stairs, and I didn't know if she'd been smudged or not. But she just couldn't move and was just stuck there. So, good fortune. Okay, I will have to go in. I'll take these 2 smudges. And I'll just wait until my sanity tanks. Maybe I can get a spirit voice as well to help it move along. That way we can get the last 2 objectives. I shouldn't be long. I'll just get that voodoo voice. Okay, we have crosses covering a wide range of lands, so we're pretty good. Elizabeth Doe. Woman. Hello. Where are you? You are a young assailant. Are you a friendly assailant? You are a young assailant. Yeah, I heard that one. Are you friendly? A hate crime? We've got a racist ghost. Oh no, terrible fortune. So she breathed on me. Keeps saying she's a young assailant. And she did a hate crime. So that's quite voodoo. How old are you? Oh, I forgot. You don't ask women that kind of question. That's not what we... No, sorry. Oh, God. I have not yet played Cyberpunk. Now I'm going to play it slightly safer and maybe hide or... It literally keeps on spamming appearances. I've smudged it. Yeah, I have not yet played it. But I heard it got an update recently, so maybe I should. Yeah, we should get one soon. I've been like, it's jumped on me about 3 different times with sightings, so that must have tanked my sanity a lot. I've had multiple different voices. The smudge was more of a... It kind of appeared in solid form, and so I thought it might be hunting for a moment. So I just instinctively did that. Oh, I'm already 0. Whoa. Wow, that tanked me. Not anything special yet. I have to say it's not on like the highest priority. There are many other games I want to play as well. But I have to say I have a... Yeah, I wouldn't really say that. Oh, you don't have to tell me twice, I'm out of it. Terrible fortune. The voice kept saying it was a young assailant and then it did a hate crime. Terrible fortune. Terrible fortune. These are the dark secrets of Elizabeth Doe. Terrible fortune. Yeah, I wouldn't say I plan on doing a playthrough, but heather say heather. So, yeah, there is that strive. We could strive to hope for a playthrough. It doesn't really work, but, ooh. Also, high quality, Jade. High quality. Jade heather. Jade heather. So, I've got it locked down as a Moroi. I have the speed that, like, I came in there about 90%, and in fairness, I was in the dark, but even so, that just tanked like nothing I've ever seen before. Ah, I call us, and I survived this time, great fortune. Jade Heather, Jade Heather. Oh, high quality, Jade. High quality. Does the anime have Heather in it, Strife?
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
$161 for media. That's pretty high value. Goes well with rice. Okay, unfortunately you've loaded in first, so it's put all of your gear there. It is not right for you to supply the gear at level 53. It is not good. I should supply it. Although Jade Heather. I didn't even realize I had tier 3 incense. Huh. Goes to show that you have a really know. Yeah, everything looks good. I have headgear left to buy, sanity medication, and a UV light, so I'm coming up on having all the gear again. Season 2 of Edge Runners. Edge Runners sounds a bit like that other game. Mirror's Edge. Oh, high quality, Jade. High quality. Jade Heather. Jade Heather. Also, if at any point you need a break from the VR, like you get a headache or anything like that, feel free to, like, take a moment. Oh. Well, doesn't sound like there's much point in me watching that then, but oh well, you have enough. Gary Norris, kind of a funny sounding name. Power's in the basement. I'm gonna play it safe again over the crosses, just cover a whole bunch of land for us. And also a smudge. Lately I've had a few runs of bad luck, and I'm very paranoid now. Ah. Well, I didn't know shit. I didn't know anything, Stripe. Someone told me, like, the final ending of Ace Combat 3 as well, for no reason, totally unprompted, in the comments of my video, even though I've only done, like, one of the playthroughs, one of the branches, so that was annoying. Not sure why I was told such a thing, but well, what can you do? I'll leave a smudge in the middle of the room, and I'll go get more gear. Oh, you're good, you're good. Nah, I'm not even funny. Who is David, anyway? Oh, high quality, Jade. High quality. Okay, I'll come over there with a book, a camera, and a lantern. Coming over now. Normal floor or downstairs, up? Sounds like up. No? Ah, there the Jade is. High quality Jade. Oh, down. This goes to show that you have a no. So it looks like we have the hallway. I'm assuming it's not in the room, it's in this hall, or... Probably good to have that covered anyway. So I brought a book with me, but I'm not going to put it down until you're ready to, like, you know, either film or record, because, you know, it's worth getting that money. Tell you what, I'll leave the book shut on the tool bench with the saw on it. Same with the lantern. Oh, did you find a bone? Oh, voodoo hand. Ah, this goes to show that you have a really no strife. And you can have a tell. So I'll get the place rigged with cameras and lights. You brought the crosses down there, didn't you? High quality, Jade, high quality. I'll bring a smudge down there to be on the safe side. The locker here is full of shit, so I'm just going to close it, and you know that that one's no good. I'm going to put this here. It should be within range to capture anything that goes on. Together with that one there. Ah, this goes to show that you have a no. Yeah. And even then, Stripe, you have a really no. I'll leave this on the workbench. Here's one more. Ah, young individual. Also heartbeats. Oh god. Oh, I got breathed on. A shadow moved at me. I'm out. Terrifying fortune. Ooh, it seems to be having a rather strong effect on our sanity. Maybe we're in the dark too much, I don't know. So, we'll want to record the spirit voice, so I'll try, you know, bait one out of her that way, and we'll, oh, have you got a recorder on you? Okay, I'll bring other stuff then. I'll bring a torch, more lanterns. Yeah, we're draining sanity a lot, so I think we need a few of them to keep us a bit higher up. I just set them up. Okay, if we have the recorder here, I can get the funny voice. It's trying to do a different one at the moment, so I'm holding off. Gary Norris. Gary Norris. We're waiting for you, Gary Norris.
A young assailant.
A young assailant. I seem to be having about 1 million different things going off right now. Okay, I got Spirit Box. It was doing something that was driving it crazy, but it didn't record whatever that was. Which is unfortunate, because ghost events are a good $15. But I will bring more stuff down. Jade Heather, by the way, Jade Heather. I feel like this is a somewhat aggro ghost, to be honest. High quality, Jade, high quality. I'm coming down now. What have we got then? Oh, ghostwriting. That goes to show that you have a really know. I brought down Salt. Yet another camera. I'm probably going to put this one upstairs so we can catch it wherever it is. And a torch. So I'll just go and set this stuff up. So we have ghostwriting. Do we have anything else? Oh yeah, spirit voice, of course. Means it could be a Moroi, a Diogen, a Mare, a Poltergeist. I haven't taken any medicine since I heard the voice. So I should be pretty good to test if it's a Moroi. I highly recommend watching the Edge Runner series. If, after watching it, you aren't inspired to play the game, I would say you are dead inside. This may be true. I must... Well, when you put it like that, I really must watch it, mustn't I? It could be a bad fortune if I don't. Could be a terrible fortune, even. Got the video. Okay, I'm probably not going to have the thing point into here then, because there's no power here and there's no hiding places, so there's really nothing of value here. Kind of wish I could unlight the candle now as well, but, oh well. Maybe towards there. I'm gonna go check my sanity now. If it's a Moroi, I should be tanked pretty hard by now. It's on Netflix. Curious Fortune. So I'm 70-ish. We're both about the same. Hard to say, really. Rebecca. Oh, woman. Ooh, where's the power? Is it down there? There we go. I'm leaving 2 smudges in that hiding spot that you usually use. Let's get those out of the way so she can see and pick things up. High quality, Jade. Right, nothing really there to go towards, so... And I've searched all there. I guess if it happens to be a Moroi... Sorry, a Diogen... Then I'll light up this so we've got something to circle around and, you know, fuck him about with. Oh, it shattered the lights. That does sound quite mare-like. I'm going to be careful then, because mares and gins always catch me off guard. Like mares because they can hunt a little earlier, and gins because they do all that bullshit with the breaker. Let's see. Something snuffed out the flame. It started writing. My wish came true, but at what cost? It started writing. It wasn't like this before. Recordings, we could get it blowing something, we could get a ghost event. We should... It wants a video of the ghost, so we should probably go for like a hunting ghost, I guess. I'm not sure. Pictures we're quite low on. I'm still looking for the bone. I pretty much searched the first floor, by the way. Couldn't find any bone there, so I'll check the second one. Ah, Rebecca is woman. Ah, woman. Is Rebecca high quality, Strive? I don't think it's a Moroi anyway, because I feel like it would have destroyed my sanity by now. Because I didn't take any medicine after the last spirit voice I heard. Oh, high quality, Jade. Jade Heather. And you got the bone. Great fortune, Jade. Jade Heather. No, she can't be more Heather than Heather. Strive to sit. She could have her. Now this could get in the way of recording things, but it's also another video, so I'll just dump this here for you. No one is more Heather than Heather. Can Heather be more Heather than Heather? I would have a say such a thing. So we got 3 more video slots. We have a motion sensor to work with. Salt is worth $10, so that's not bad. That would leave us with 1 left. So those are some options. Flickering lights, I think, is $10 as well, but that fucker broke them down there, so we're not getting that. Hunting ghosts is probably a good idea, because we need a video of the ghost anyway. She can be Heatherific. She can be Heatherific without being more Heather than Heather. I mean, I guess you can also say Heather, but like, you know, ooh, Heather. Oh, does she get wasted? Ah, terrible fortune. Does everyone get wasted in that show then, or? Average sanity of just below 60, so she could hunt now if it is a mare. Actually, I say she, it's a he, it's a Gary Norris. I feel like mare kind of suggests kind of female though, right? Maybe not. Equality, Jade, equality. Yeah, we are at that sanity now where it could hunt at any moment. Do we want to get the voodoo hunt video, or I'm just gonna stand by the cameras? Ah, sounds like terrible fortunes all around, man. Night vision, all these. Oh, that one got conked. And a great Jade Heather goes down. That one's a little too bright for night vision. Jade number 1. So what are we going for now then? Just gathering more media, or we found a bone, we got EMF written in a book, so we got all the pictures more or less. There's one left. We do have to repel it while it's chasing someone, so we may as well go with a hunting ghost video at some point. I'll just be on standby at the cameras. Ah, terrible fortune. Does everyone's ancestors do they all just get together and cry at the end of it then? She's levitating a few things down there. It's a story around terrible misfortunes. Oh, no, dear. Oh, dear. Terrible fortune. Nobody has a ever ending. Ah, that goes to show that you never know. Oh, no. Still, that is sometimes these things are life, sadly. Goes to show that you never know. Can't say I really noticed. I just saw a can of something floating on the left. I'll look out for it, though. There are some shoes you could throw down the stairs near the front door, I guess. Although we're at that sanity where we want to be quite careful. So I saw a single pair of pliers levitating just now. Yeah, I couldn't see anything else. High quality stroke. It's always good to hear a reversal of fortunes. Great fortune. And you could make a heather as well. I remember someone showed me they made a heather once. It was a cyber heather. So we already have ghostwriting, so I'm not going to capture that. I'm also kind of holding off on doing anything like object thrown or just waiting for the big one, the hunt. One of the problems audio-wise on streams is that like my voice has a tendency to sort of dip and rise quite a bit. I get tired and then I start getting quiet and yeah, I need a more consistent level. Ah. Red Dead 2 is a pretty big game as well. There's a lot to be done there. I might get the PC version someday because they, you know, they never really, they haven't really took advantage of the Series X and PS5. That's the only version that really does take advantage of more hardware. Seems to be taking a long time to hunt. Although the sanity is still above 50, so I guess it hasn't really gone that low. It seems to have slowed down on its sanity draining activity. Ah. Ah. How, oh, is that one of the old Final Fantasies, or is that one of the newer ones? Because I know they've done, ooh, they've done many, many, many Final Fantasies. And 7 sounds like it'll be far on, but yeah, they had a few back then. I kind of wish I caught the The Oni there. Sorry, not the Oni, the mist form. Ah, that's a high quality era of games. They go well, the race. Got the burnt crucifix. Now, I guess... Unfortunately, we don't have any, voodoo objects that could really work here, but I guess we could, we can just wait for it to spawn down there. Also, Jade Heather. Jade Heather. Our sanity's quite low. Could a Deojing hunt at that sanity, or does that require it to be more like 30? Ah. I'm not sure on the man now, because like it took quite a while to try and, burn a crucifix. We can never really tell though. Oh, Dio is 40, so it could be the green Dio. In fact, it would be about just in time for him if he's 40. If it's 40, I did set up 2 torches around the couch in the living room, because I figured that looked like a good area to kind of circle around. It's no kitchen top in Tanglewood Drive, but it's sort of next best thing, really. I also put some smudges in the usual hiding place that you use. Yeah, the one where you can still see what's going on. More pliers levitating, but I don't think I've seen anything levitate in, like, more than one at once. I think the crucifix outside the room went off, because I just saw a glowing light like an ember. See how like those pliers sort of lifted up again, but only just by themselves. Yeah, we're just on videos now. Hunting Ghost will get 1, but we will still need another. Ghost Steps in Salt could work for that, if nothing else. Might even be able to catch a motion sensor on that. Ah, high quality. Hopefully it goes well with rice. Okay, I think it lit the crucifix outside the room again, so that one is now destroyed. Great, you can strive. Must add rice, though. Must add rice. Goes well with rice. Ah, noodles are close enough. Noodles are good fortune as well. Noodles go well with rice, actually. Noodles make my ancestors smile. Oh, I just saw it. It's just started hunting now. Got him recorded. He is sort of loitering around in his room. I don't think it's a Diogen. It's not really moving at that sort of pace. It's coming into the living room. And I think he's gone. Well, he did eventually find his way up, so I guess there's that going in his favor being a Diogen, but it wasn't like how, you know, when they immediately know where you are and they just go flying up towards you. We got the hunting ghost video, by the way. One more I could probably get with a motion sensor. Now, I'm pretty sure we didn't really get cursed by the spirit voices at any point, so it's probably not Moroi. I'm thinking maybe a Madden. This is like Metal Gear Solid. She's very stealthy. Oh, pretty good. We're doing all right. You must rest, Agun. You must rest. You've got like a headache, gut ache, all of that. You must get rest. You exhaust yourself too much. Exhausting fortune. High quality again, high quality. Again have a. Again have a. Kind of saucy. I don't get why is it stalling on hunting now? Have a say, have a strike. Have a say, have a. I don't. I'm confused with this. This is, hunt. Or something voodoo going on. Flickering lights in the living room. And like fuzz. I do hope that didn't just spawn on Jade. Oh, she's upstairs. Probably a wise move, really. Appears to have conked out the lights. Pretty voodoo fortune. I decided to record an object thrown, by the way, because we still had one video slot. We have all the objectives, we have the bone, we have all the videos and pictures. The only thing, and I guess it's quite an important thing, is... Well, yeah, what the ghost is. I'm thinking probably a mare. Oh, you think spirit? Okay, I wasn't thinking particularly strongly mare, so I'm totally happy to go as spirit as well, to be honest. But I cast my bets with Jade, to be honest. In Jade we trust. I definitely don't think it's a Dio. Was not behaving really anything like it. Or really a Moroi. I'd be very surprised. Ah, this goes to show that you never really know. And I can't say I noticed it throwing things everywhere like a poltergeist would. So yeah, I'm going to say spirit. And I did think at the time as well, like, you know, they usually hunt past 60 in the dark anyway. And we went quite a while in the sort of 50 range without it doing anything. So yeah, I'm logging down spirit. I'm happy to go with that. Oh wow, this is a daring thing. What is the great Jade Heather doing? Oh, there's some sort of business going on. He's here. Time. Okay, I think the hunt's over. I believe that was at roughly 6:16 as well, the time, so I'm at, sorry, 6:13. So 6:16 should be when it can hunt again. If we've got none left, we might not want to take that risk though. creepy women can be, well, rather creepy. I think I have. I think I have, by the way. I've watched quite a few ghost things before, but so it's hard to say for sure, but I think I have seen that one. Quite voodoo sounding. I did not know, I did not. Also, high quality jade, high quality. Jade Heather. Jade Heather. I think spirit, really. I mean, surely it would have hunted it by now there. And you only just got out, and it's like coming up on about that time. Ah, terrible for it. What did she die of? A person died. Terrible fortune. No. Well, I have no better guess than that. So don't feel bad if it's like some bullshit thing cosplaying as a spirit. Because it definitely looks like a spirit. So high quality jade. Oh, high quality jade. Jade Heather. Jade Heather. Oh, cancer. There we go. It was a spirit. Green spirit. There we go. Goes well with rice. Well, I've noticed there's one weekly challenge for things that are at nightmare or higher difficulty. So I'm thinking for maybe the next 3 games we tweak the difficulty just a touch up somehow. I don't know, I could find something that's not too obnoxious to turn up, and then we can nab that. It'd definitely be easier doing that with you than on my own. I haven't had very good luck lately. I've had a few accidents and things. That is a terrible fortune, Strike 420. That is a terrible fortune. Could be Cabbage's uncle or something. Oh, you're good, you're good. It was great catching up with you again anyway, Jade. Jade Heather. Jade Heather. High quality, Jade, high quality. Jade Heather, Jade Heather, Jade Heather. High quality, high quality. Sadly don't have a lighter, but so it was good. It was good playing with you. Oh, and the Jade has vanished. The Jade is gone. Jade can be described as Heather, though. Okay. Well, might have a bit of a early. might leave a little early to stream. Suddenly, I feel less confident. I'll keep on a little bit, maybe. It is a shame to lose the great Jade Nightfall, but if she must head off early, she must head off early. She is high quality. Can be described as Jade. Oh, I remember what she hit there. That was a great fortune. Okay. Nightmare. Cursed Possessions, my Voodoo Tier 3 crosses will help with that, because they can stop a cursed haunting, so they're a lot safer to use. A voodoo unique ghost photo. I could try for one of them. Yeah, I think I'll give it a few more goes. I don't know how many viewers we've got right now. Earlier we had 33 at some point, which I was surprised by. I think we could give it a try. Ooh, where do I want to try? Well, probably want small levels, though. Small ones. Now, I do have a tendency to get caught out in the open there with, like, demons and things. Huh. I could be ballsy and go with a medium map. Ah, 26 people, so I don't think I can leave just now. That's quite a lot of people. High quality people, by the way, high quality. If there's anyone new here, I do stream a lot of other games as well. Like tomorrow on Wednesday, I'll be streaming Yakuza Kiwami. Then on Thursday, I'll be streaming Parasite Eve. Saturday will be probably Resident Evil Outbreak. And Sunday, I'll be streaming... Subnautica Below Zero. So quite a wide range of games. Oh, I went up. Yeah, I can't leave now then, can I? So high quality, Jade. High quality. We have 10 memberships from the great Jade Heather. Very Heather. Very Jade. High quality. Alon Moreau? I'm gonna stop butchering his name. Alan got one. Jackie Treehorn got one. Michael Fox. Luckman Hakim possibly butchered that one as well. Darkness of Angel, Ever, Charles MP4, Imagine, Zed, or Z for the Americans. No. Americans are high quality. Jade is an American. Strive is an American. No, they are high quality. Fate got one as well. And we also have a $5 donation from Strive 420. High quality, Strive. High quality. Great fortune. That's a combined total of what? Like, got to be a good, like, $15-ish there, really. Between, like, the Great Jade Heather Nightfall and the Great Strive 420. I almost called him 520. High quality, everyone. High quality. I'm going to go with this. It's one of the smaller medium maps. And medium can pay quite well. We also get the funny shark that does the noise as well. And a funny parrot. There's plenty of high quality Americans. Many of my subscribers are. There's plenty of high quality people in general. Okay, that is a relief. What I hate on this map is when you get the power at the very top of the map and you've got to like go up and down, turning it off. Let's just hope the ghost is low down as well. So, capture a photo of the ghost. That goes hand in hand with this. 2 unique paranormal sounds and a paranormal sound of a mic. Now, I don't want it to go to shit the moment that Jade's left, so I'm going to play very carefully. We're going to have a smudge. We're not even going to bring any evidence type gear yet. We're just going to bring crosses and a smudge and just make it as safe as it can be at the moment. And hopefully we are not fucked with a demon right away. We might be. We never know. These cover... I cannot English. These cover quite a lot of land. I don't know why I call it land. It sounds really weird. Ground really would be better, not land. Okay, I'm going to say something like that. Covers quite a lot of it. We should be pretty safe to look out from there. Now let's get some gear to... Oh, high quality, Latif. High quality. Ooh, lately I've had kind of voodoo luck. Yeah. But I'll give it my best. Now, it's almost definitely going to conk out the power at some point, so I want one of them. We want to be quick to grab a photo if it gives us a good opportunity. Sometimes they'll give you, like, you know, they'll just be there standing solid for a good few seconds, but you don't have your camera on you. And then you don't get another opportunity like that. So, yeah, we want to carry that at all times, really. And I guess this to figure out where the ghost is. I often talk English. Goes well with rice. I forgot one of the things you have to do on this map for good luck. Hopefully we are blessed with good luck still. So we got 21 here, that's totally normal. No ghost here. No hiding place there. A police siren out my window, yay! Okay, nothing here. No hiding place there either. So we can start turning some lights off. We know we're not going to be around here much. I guess I can move that cross a bit closer up as well. Because he's not going to be appearing there. Again, I'm being very cautious. Okay, that's locked. We have a hour there. Oh, high quality stripe, high quality. We have $10 for a stripe. Great fortune. This will go well with rice. I feel like I may be being bribed into watching that what do you call it? The cyberpunk anime thing, the Edge Runners. But I would definitely take this. This goes well with rice. This is a great fortune. Do have a hiding place here, I think. It doesn't really want to open, but... There we go. So I guess you just do it like that. Well, this doesn't look too ghostly to me. Even if that pillow there looks a bit sus. It's a high quality stripe. I do appreciate the donation. I'm sure you know I don't make a whole lot of ads these days. Mostly because I can't stop swearing and I can't be asked not playing like copyrighted songs and things, so I don't make a lot of them. So donations, memberships, they're very good fortune. They go well with rice. Also, how's the beef coming along? Does it go well with rice? So we're going to move the crosses further up because this area looks clear to me. And again, this is more cautious when I need to be playing it, but quite intent to not fuck it up. So. Oh, we got something dripping here. Someone spilt his orange juice. Terrible fortune. No. I cannot promise that. I have just too much going on at the moment. I already have a pretty long game with Subnautica and Yakuza Kiwami. Those... Oh, bread, hammer! Ooh. Yeah, those both are going to take quite a long time. I had another long game in the mix, and wow, ooh, I'm not going to be able to start anything new for ages, and sadly, I must decline this offer. I wish I had more time. I wish I could just generate more time somehow. Guess we don't need that one on. Oh, I didn't leave a heart there. What on earth is that about? I gotta leave a heart there. I wish I could leave a Cyberpunk playthrough there as well, but I could have a, sadly. Not yet, anyway. I must get more Resident Evils done first. Nah, I'm afraid I cannot yet. I just can't. Hever say hever, one day. But that day is not yet. No, you heard me. I cannot, sadly. I need to get some more Resident Evils then. This is a slower pace than when I play with Jade, but it is a safer pace. One day though, have a say how. Have a say how. So normal volume here, a hiding place here, that's good to have. It looks a little risky to me, but I think it would work. And hey, we haven't been jumped on by a demon, that's good going. I like to light every light source I can, just in case I do get hunted and I need to see where I'm going. Last thing you want is to be fumbling around in the dark, and it's just terrible fortune. Might be time to get more gear soon. I'd like to leave that there to mark out that place. Now, I don't want him spawning behind me, so I like to have a cross behind me too. Okay, we can turn off one of you. Check the room ahead. Gotta be closing in on him soon. Ooh, oh, my frames! Oh, Christ, what is Windows doing in the background? Ah, one day you might. If I had less games going on, I would sell out, but sadly, yeah. It's more about the length of the games that I have at the moment. Like, this is why I often do PS1 games. They're quite, aside from me liking that sort of era of games, they're short enough that they're quite manageable, you know, you can have a quick turnover. Right now I have a lot of really long games, like Subnautica could go on ages if you let it. So could Yakuza. You're throwing another one that, you know, you could spend ages with Cyberpunk. It just reaches a point where you've just got, like, you know, you won't ever get to start a new game again, basically. Not in some time, anyway. But hever say hever. Never say hever. Oh yeah, we want to cross. Yeah. Playing it safe. Where the hell did my cross go? I left it here, didn't I? Huh? Well, we can get one from down here. Wow, they really put him all the way up at the top, didn't they? That sucks. Ah, Voodoo Circle. That's going to be a lot riskier to use on my own. We have no Great Jade Nightfall here to help with that. Oh Christ, could it get off my frames? Whatever is doing that, get off my frame rate. Leave it alone, Windows or YouTube or whatever's doing that. Oh my god. It needs to stop. Like, that's just not tolerable. Christ. Ugh! I just, like, shake it free to, like, stop it. Like, I don't know if it's showing on a stream, but this is just foul. Like, come on. Let me fucking... Ugh! Look, you killed the power with this bullshit, whatever is doing that. Jesus, it feels like it's going to crash. Okay, I don't like that at all. We're coming down. Subnautica can be a terrifying fortune. You were lucky you missed the the longer part of like the last stream where there was this giant worm-like thing chasing me. That was a terrifying fortune. Well, we can safely say it's not a green gem. We can also safely say that something is lagging my game like hell up there. I'm not sure what. Probably not a demon. Because we were very slow there, took a lot of time, and didn't get a hunt. I'm definitely going to want to bring a camera up to the voodoo circle. Another light. Maybe a torch? And you never really know, Latif. You can have a tell. Sometimes this map does mess with my frames. I swear one of my crosses like vanished, by the way. Quite like to find that again. You only get 2 of them. Ah. What, Subnautica? Oh, for God, this... Yeah, something's voodoo about this room. I don't know if it's that circle. Something's really iffy. Like, it just tanks it. We're gonna leave these here for now. Ah, you never really know, Latif. Ah. This is an understandable fortune. Oh, I might just leave this torch pointing at that so that because we may be using that down the line. Okay, the search goes on. Where the fuck is this ghost? Is he hiding at the top of the house? Could my frame rate stop doing that, please? I'm trying to stream. Jesus. I'm watching a fucking slideshow here. I want to play. I swear to God I'm about to task manager it if it doesn't want to... Whatever is doing weird processes in the background is going to have to give it a rest. There's no bone here. Oh, you son of a bitch. Okay. We'll leave all that there for now. If we're going down, we may as well grab more equipment, I guess. Maybe I'll bring that smudge up with me. Well, nothing's been blown so far, which makes me think it's not one of those ghosts that's gonna wander down out of its room. Which I like. Don't like them. They spawn up your ass. They're no good. And we've covered a hell of a lot of ground. So we are going to come to it eventually. yeah, don't log off the 20-something viewers. We'll get there. Sadly, they put them all the way at the top of the thing, and this cunt keeps turning the power off, which is really annoying. And my frames are dipping, which is just arse. Okay. Let's moaning on. We'll bring a camera. We'll bring smudges and leave those at the door. Some of them at the door, anyway. Okay, that looks about right to me. They really put him all the way up. Oh, my framing game is like... When I go into particular rooms, it's just getting really, really choppy. Particularly the higher up I go here, it feels like it's sort of... Something's going a bit iffy. Like, right there? Like, surely that must be visible, right? Ooh. Okay, keep going. Not here. Wow. We have found the bone, though. So, we found that. High quality, toys here as well. Oh my god, the frame is making me want to puke. Like, stop. Oh, Jesus Christ, I can't... Yeah, that's like unplayable, almost. Jesus! Yeah, that is... It feels horrible, to be honest. Ugh, God. Hopefully that stops soon. You haven't, though. I have had that before at, like, the top of the lighthouse. Not usually that low down, though. Wow, they really did put him all the way at the top. And they didn't even give me a hiding place here. That's just arse. Okay, if they're gonna be such assholes, they could at least let me have my frame rate, please. Right, when I get back to the van, I'm task managering, because this is just horrible. Okay, I can tell already he's here, because he's doing voodoo. That felt like a meh thing, because the moment I turned that on, it turned off. Power's dead, which gives me an excuse to immediately come down. Oh Christ, the frame's just ass. Ooh. Yeah, it's sort of in and out for me. Bring that down so we don't go insane all on the way. I think it's a mare, to be honest. Because I could be wrong, but it felt like that light got switched off the moment I turned it on. So at least we've diagnosed it ridiculously quickly. I'll try to get more to confirm, though. Sanity's looking alright. I'm just going to quickly task manager, because I feel like some sort of terrible fortune is going on in the background. Let's see. Steam Web Helper. System interrupts. Microsoft Edge. Well, I guess... what the fuck is that doing there? NVIDIA container. Fuck if I know. Something or the other's doing something. We'll just go with it for now. Okay. We have 2 pictures. This is good. We want one of the ghost. So I gotta get a camera up there. I'm gonna bring these just to light up the sort of lower floors. Start getting some lighting up there. Yeah, it's definitely less horrible when you're, like, not playing it. When you're playing it, you notice, like, the tiniest bit of a lag or frame drops. Are all the lights dead, or...? Okay. I think maybe I conked the power out or something. We're going to go over as few of these as possible then, because we just want to be able to make it up there and not have the power die on us. We'll leave that about there. Where in the fuck did my other crucifix go as well? Did I leave it in the bedroom or something, or...? I don't think so, but it's just gone somewhere. Let's turn that off. That could conk it all out. Don't see it in here. So we'll put that there. Should be able to record most things. Lights to lead us back down if we need it. Please stop doing that to my frames. It's just so fucking annoying. Yep, a hiding place. It's a bit near the ghost for my liking. But I guess we could work with that. This is just awful. Like, fuck off with that. Jesus. I'm gonna leave a smudge up here in case we need to use that. Sometimes it might start a hunt there as well. Oh, sorry, this frame rate is really distracting me. It's really bad. Not freezing. In the time I've taken to find this, it probably would have been freezing if I'd So, I'm gonna say probably not a, what do you call it? It's probably not actually ever gonna leave freezing. That's full of shit. That's full of shit. Trying to get it pointing upwards. Nah, that's not it. Oh, for fuck's sake, this cunt has killed the power again. Excuse me. That's really, really annoying. Just stop doing that. Oh, my frames. Oh, that's my cue to bring more stuff up, I guess. Oh, yeah, rice at any cost. We must always have rice. Give me rice or give me death. Apologize for my ranting, by the way. It's just like, ooh. Like it's this really headache-inducing sort of choppiness that appears out of nowhere up there. So it conked out the power again. Which is kind of Hantu-like, to be honest, but it would have to leave freezing if it was that, and I don't think it has. Do we have orbs? That's a mare thing. You know, my first guess was mare because it turned the light off on me. So I'm gonna target mare evidence types. I don't know if I have. I don't think I have. I never really know. I can never really tell. They both sound like very good fortunes. They sound like my ancestor would approve. Thinking about getting that ghost picture and video. You need a lot of sanity to use the circle. Oh no, it's even following me down here, the frame rate dips. Okay. Mare. Mare leaves, spirit box, goes writing. So I'm going to just bring those up and hope that it triggers those off. Also going to bring on a... They sound like they go well at rice. Sound like they go well with my missing crucifix as well. Like, where the fuck did that go? Don't tell me that cunt has got the power again. Oh, but this is just not fair. Why do I really have to just go to the bottom of this every time? That's just bullshit. Like, I'm never gonna get anything done at this rate. Let me... What a fucky ghost. Terrible fortune. Get the fuck off the power. Jesus. You know what I mean? Like when they put the power right at the bottom, so you just gotta jog up and down like some sort of military drill or something, and say, just piss off with that. Let me go up there. Ah, equality, equality. Be back for that in one moment. Turn all lights off. So, here we have our power-cutting dipshit ghost. What is your name again? Where are you? Who are you? If mare, why no spirit box? Oh Christ, oh you threw something and that killed my frames. Are you... Oh, what is that? Nyahahaha, yeah, nyahahaha to you too. Oh, my frames. Are you friendly? Well, that seems like a pretty definitive answer to me. You... How old are you? Ah, yes, yes. I run away, yes. I run away, I run away. Oof. Terrible fortune. Now, either my sanity just went down the toilet, or it... Possibly, are you okay? Because those get pissed off if you talk around them. Ah, goes well, the rice. And we must check our sanity to see what the fuck's going on there. Was that a are we like under 50? In that case, it's normal. If not, it's voodoo. Okay, that's kind of voodoo. That's like, we're getting close to hunting territory, but that shouldn't be quite there for most of them. That goes in favor of it being a mare, to be honest. But, oh, fuck off with the frame thing. Oh my god. It hasn't left orbs, it hasn't left freezing, and it hasn't left spirit box. So, oh, freezing isn't its thing. I guess we could watch out for ghost writing. I think it may have just written in the book. Fuck if I know though, cause yeah. I'm feeling impatient with this shitty frame rate, so I think we're gonna use that voodoo circle. I'll burn that. I'll burn this to slow it down. I'll have to eat some of them because it doesn't really work otherwise. And I guess we'll just go with that. Maybe a torch to help us see. Is the power on? Yeah. Okay. Right, first things first, we want like our closest hiding place to that area. And we'll plan out our sort of route to that I can run down. We do have this here. That could possibly work. Few floors to get here, but if I rig it with salt to slow it down, yeah, I think that could work. So each time it runs through that, it's going to be slowed down. And we just get to there. Ah, this shows that you have a really know. Now is the worst possible time for it to do the frame rate stuff, so I hope it does not do all that. Okay, I think the lights going out is our cue to get the fuck out of there. I also think I accidentally used this, but ah well. Let's get the hell out of there. Ooh. Felt like it was moving quite quickly for the most part. Hard to really tell since I was very focused on just getting that video and getting the fuck out of there. Let's take a look at this. Yeah, I think that's burnt out. So that one's not going to work. I would imagine we're totally out of sanity. We have 2 bottles of pills. Yeah, that's not going to get us very comfortable, is it? We did get that. We got a video of it in like 2 forms. Like we have standard video and hunting a ghost. Got some good sounds. We haven't got any evidence types yet though, so we don't know what the fuck it is. And it's going to be really hard to get them because we don't have enough sanity without it like doing voodoo. I wish I had my other cross so that we could prevent it doing a few hunts, but we don't. We can rule out Finn's that it isn't. It didn't know where we were when we were hiding, which a Diogen would know. A Diogen would also go really slow when it's near you. So it's not that. I think it stepped in a soul, so not a wraith. I It's already conked out the power multiple times, so it's not a djinn. It haunted at around 55%, which rules out actually a whole bunch of these. I can't remember exactly which ones, but it can't be a shade. That haunts lower. I think it could be a mare or a yokai or... Nah, I don't know. I think it wrote in the book, but it was hard to say. So if I just say that, and that doesn't cross off mare yet, but we would still need like ghost orbs and spirit voice, and it didn't want to talk in a spirit box. Right, what are the other evidence types that I don't have up there yet? I guess dots, EMF. These are going to be really fucking hard to get though. Excuse my language, it's just, ooh, this is rough. I'm going to try for it. We'll pick up whatever smudges we can along the way. Maybe if we're lucky, we even find wherever the hell that cross went. Okay, lights are still active. We really want those smudges now. Which I think I left them upstairs, which is awkward. So it did step in a soul. Definitely not a wraith. That has to be burnt out. Kind of, yeah. You do get the green gin in this. It's very cabbage, actually. Oh, for God's sake, not the power being conked out again. That's just so unfair. How am I meant to work to that? I had to run all the way back down, and all along my sanity is being absolutely tanked by being in the dark. That's ridiculous. Could be a hand-to of how it's killing the power. Really wish it would stop doing that. It's very annoying. I think ages ago I did play a little bit of it, but not enough to really get like a good feel for it. Way back on the Xbox One, when the Xbox One was very new, because I remember it having the snap feature on it, which it hasn't for a while. Ah, great. Well, at least we found that. That will come in handy. Ah, did it go well, the rice? Oh, tell you what, frame rate dips do not go well, the rice. Oh god, I can barely move. That looks pretty burnt up to me as well. I'm not keen on that. Oh, just stop with the fucking frame rate. trying not to talk up there, because if it's a yokai talking around, it pisses it off. Ooh, that is quite high praise then. I know Mass Effect is very highly thought of. Well, right away we got dots. Oh, did it write in the book? No, the book is shut. And because we saw them in person, it can't be a Goyo. I could get a photo, and we can tell if it appears in a photo or not, if it's what do you call it, a phantom. Very much in the photo. I think it's a yokai. Notice how it just started at the instant that I talked. Unfortunately, we still have some evidence to get, though. But yeah, that was very sus to me. The moment I started talking for a second there, when I was saying how, oh look, it's clearly in a photo, instantly it hunted. Pretty sus. But yeah, from that we can say without any doubt it is not a phantom. Because phantoms... The thing that happens with a phantom is you take the picture and it's not there in the photo, and then you can tell, it has to be one of them. Right side we got a photo of the ghost. Have that. Have frame rate dips. We need to get noise. Ugh, stop doing that. And we have all of those. Technically, we might not go for a perfect game on this, as it's going to be very tough. We don't have a lot of, we don't have a whole lot of, what do you call it? Well, we got no sanity things because we did the voodoo circle, and that took a whole bunch, and I had to use them. I think we got 2 smudges, so we still have them. And a crucifix that is probably on its way out or used up by now. We have Bomb Man, very high quality. And we have the Great Jade Have a Nightfall. High quality, high quality. So I've been going very slowly, very carefully. I think this is the first game I've played since you went, Jade. And I think it's a yokai. It did this thing where it did a hunt the moment I started talking. Now, in fairness, I was within hunting range, like I was like about 50-ish. But it did it just as I started talking, which was really sussy. Also, earlier it hunted when I was at 55, so I know I can cross out a whole bunch of them. And as you can see, we saw dots in person. Yeah, and you know what they did? They only went and put the power at the fucking bottom as well. So I've been going up and down and up and down. Oh my god. Terrible fortune. So you can see why my sanity's drained. It is strangely soothing for some reason. On the bright side, the voodoo circle, we used it without dying, which is very rare for me, so we got these two. I guess we could get a dots ghost on video, and then that's one more video. I don't know if I'm going to go for a perfect game or not, as that could be very risky. Oh great, I've got both the smudges on me. So we have some defense. If I threw a, oh, fuck, I wasn't there in time. If I hurled like a motion sensor up there, I guess that's another video I could get. Sound is really the awkward one, and I guess a picture as well. Although, we could get a picture of the burnt crucifix. So yeah, okay, that's done. A dots ghost for that. Motion sensor for that. That leaves the sound as the awkward one. I was thinking that as well, but I couldn't remember exactly which types won't hunt above 50. I did take quite a long time slowly searching all the way to the top, so I don't think it could possibly be a Fae. A Fae would have hunted earlier. I think it's a yokai, just based on that thing it did. Earlier on, it did do a thing where it switched to light the moment I touched it, which made me think mare. But Dots, Dots says it can't be a mare or a mimic. So I'm thinking yokai. We know it can't be a phantom because it appeared in a picture. I don't think it breathed on me yet. So we have a few things here. I'm really hesitant to get that last sound recording because it could really just fuck me over. It could just spawn up on me. So it can't be a banshee or a yurei or an oni. It felt quite quick when I did that thing with the circle. But to be honest, I was so focused on just getting the hell out of there, but it was hard to say. Like I was just, I was dead focused on, because I you know how I have really bad luck with the voodoo circles. So every fiber of my being was focused on like getting the positioning and timing right. So I wasn't really focused on speed then. But we have it down to a 1 and 2. We also have a police siren outside my house. Would they like to just come in and say hello to the stream? It feels like they're trying to tell me something there. Every time I stream, they're like, no, coming by. Okay, we have 2 smudges. We have an idea for a photo and another video, although they are risky. The sound is the one that's bothering me here. I guess we can try and get it to go again. And if we smudge it, that buys us some safe time up there to grab a picture of the cross, as well as put a sensor down, which gives us a picture opportunity. Oh, I would have her! Let's see if I would have her. I swear they just like just racing down with the sirens going loud. So if it spawns at my ass, I'm just gonna... Oh my god. I had to leave half of these dark, by the way, so that it wouldn't conk out the power down here. Oh, I do have one more objective. Get a voodoo sound. Which could be doable from a distance, I suppose. How many floors can you hear past with the tier 3 one? Oh, Oh, well, this is good. I would like them to catch whoever stole the frames. Well, I thought I heard someone really legging it down there. That sounds kind of Raiju-like. So I have to get dangerously close then. Also, I have 20 seconds to get up there. Yeah, that sounded Raiju-like to me. Terrifying fortune. He's probably burnt my cross if he's already hunting. Just stuff that there. Where's the camera? Fuck. I gotta get down, he could spawn. Oh, really? So we're gonna wait for him. I'm thinking maybe I could smudge it at the end of his hunt. Be relatively safe and, you know, what's the word, get a timer on him. Hey, Raiju! No, no. Okay, we just run for it and get a picture to cross at least. God, that fucking stamina. It's like I'm an old... Almost had a noise. Okay, but on the bright side, I have 2 smudges. I have a picture. I have the means to get the videos. Parabolic mic is going to be a nasty one to get. I think we're going to have to bring the mic here. Yeah, we're gonna have to bring the mic here so that we can get both in one go. We're gonna have to smudge him to buy some time. And then in that smudge time where we've got like 90 seconds of no hunts, then we have to get both a sound recording and a a parabolic mic noise. In 90 seconds, that's a bit of a tall order, to be honest. But because this thing is so, you know, it keeps, because I have to keep going to the bottom to the top, I just lost all my supplies along the way. High quality, Jade. High quality. Jade Heather. Jade Heather. Speaking of, I'm feeling pretty hungry right now. That's kind of twin-like that, but this is clearly a Raiju going by that speed. I mean, it couldn't make it more obvious. On the bright side, we can see our motion sensor. So we have a recording just put there for us. And if we get dots, which I almost did, then we have that as well. So we can get these. Ghost. I hope Ghost counts as a separate one here. And then we've got those safely. We got the picture, so we're getting there. One sound recording. You can see how much time I take when I'm solo. It's I'm quite a slow-paced ghost hunter. Oh no, motherfucker! Oh, you can't. You filled it with duplicates, you piece of shit. That's why you don't hold down record, I guess. I wish I could clear it of objects so it can't throw things, but... Now it looks like he's triggering that, because I keep seeing blinking lights. But it's not telling me, haha, record. If it does it and then just throws something to spoil my recording, that's really annoying. Oh my god, that's so awkward. That is a good fortune. I think easy mode... Voa, if it was Cabbage, I would mock him for easy mode. But I think it's actually a wise decision there. Because, it's a really fucking hard one, actually, Zero, especially on hard mode. Ammo's quite limited. Keeps appearing down there. Object thrown. Ooh, we got to be careful for that. There's a great fortune, by the way, to hunt. It's a good one. A lot of people don't like it because of the item management. I think it's pretty good. Really nice pre-rendered backgrounds as well, and some good music. Spooky atmosphere goes well with Rice, and I like that it's a challenge as well. And now that I'm looking down there, it doesn't want to appear down there. Oh fuck! Ugh. Also, oh, it is a woman. I was gonna say, like, I thought it was a man, and I was like, why have they given them a woman's ghost model? Aha! We have dots. Great. So, one video left, one sound. Now, I feel like this isn't working, because it's just not letting me film it. So I'm going to have to get back up there and move it more towards there. Which is okay, since we're going there anyway. But wow, is this bit going to be rough. If you can only hear one floor above you, this really doesn't give me a lot of room for, yeah, error. I'm going to do it right up there. I think I just got to slowly work my way up, move my things, and we try and smudge it. Oh, that's not terrifying at all. Well, actually, it could be a problem for you to smudge, I guess. You want smudge? Yes? Do not want smudge. If it is a Fae, it'd be, I think it would be prehistoric by now, to be honest. It would be very, very old. Although I get what you're saying, because I haven't been at the top very much. Okay, that's a little too high up. We're going to wait here until we get to smudge it. And then we've got a bit of time to, you know, what's the word? Do stuff up there. Ideally, I'd wait there because it's closer, but ah, I smudge you. Yes, yes. You want smudge? Yes. You want smudge? Okay, now is my window to get this stuff really fucking quick. Oh god. Give me a ghost noise. Give me a ghost noise. Come on, give me a ghost noise. Come on. Have all fucking day. Do it. Yeah, that was definitely a Raiju. Okay, what is the time right now? 7:35, so I've got like 7:36. I should get out of there. Come on, come on. Give me a noise. You leave noise, yes. I guess I could risk just smudging up here and hoping that I'm smudged near it and that buys me more time. Very, very risky. But it just isn't doing shit here, is it? How the fuck am I meant to get this? 736, we're a bit too near that. I just had nowhere to go. It's a shame because... Sorry, being called. I did everything very, very carefully, and you couldn't really have done it much differently, to be honest. At least if you're going, oh, I didn't even get it logged down. Oh, that sucks. What a terrible note to end on. Yeah, what I was saying before I got so rudely fucking interrupted by people shouting for me downstairs. I couldn't have really done it much differently. You know what I mean? Like, I just didn't have the supplies. And I planned everything so carefully to get everything right there. But there just wasn't enough to work with, and it just wasn't giving me that noise on the mic. Like, it could have... Also, I appreciate the Fs, by the way. You are both high quality. Also, my dad is high quality. I shouldn't swear about him shouting for me, because I am fucking hungry anyway, and otherwise I would not hear. But, you know what I mean, though? Like, if it had just given the noise on a mic... Then I could have got out of the way, and I could have ran off, smudged it again, got my other noise, and I would have been done. But sometimes you're just sort of at the mercy of whether it wants to give you these things or not. And it wasn't even giving me one sound on a parabolic mic, let alone 2 sounds of that. Exactly. That is a really shitty fortune. Especially when they put the thing... Like, usually, if they're gonna put the ghost at the top, they usually have the decency to at least put the power box at the top as well. But instead, they put the ghost at the highest possible point at the very top. And the power box at the very bottom. So it just kept on fucking turning it off. And so I had to go all the way to the bottom in pitch darkness, which just killed my sanity. Yeah, I think any other map there I would have been fine, to be honest. The voodoo circle drains it a bit as well, but I got greedy and I wanted that hunting ghost and ghost video. Honestly... The old me, and the old me being like the me from a few months ago, or even like weeks ago, I would have said, I can't end on a bad note. It's just, and it leaves a sour taste. But there's no point chasing the, let's finally, get a good game somewhere in there. Like, there's no point doing that, because the next one may be bad, and then all I end up with is a cold dinner. And you know what? We had plenty of other good games there. I think you saw that I had some ability on my own, even if I did fail. Just a really nasty, getting at the top of the lighthouse and the tower at the bottom. Very fucky situation to end up with. Anyway, it is 7:30. I have been called for dinner. I am hungry. I think that means it is about time to end. Would have been nice to nab that, but well. It gives me something to work towards with the great Jade Have a Nightfall next week, hopefully. As long as they don't call her in for work or anything like that, which could happen. You never know. I'm doing alright, though. It doesn't get me down too much. Bit of a shitting mouth kind of taste, but oh well. I will have dinner. That will help. Tomorrow we have Yakuza Kiwami. Thursday we have Parasite Eve. You get blacked at the ending if you end the Chrysler building. So I guess we'll just go down the normal path of that and finish that off. Then Saturday we'll probably have Outbreak or Subnautica Below Zero, one or the other, depending on the Green Man. And Sunday, similar deal. Then Tuesday is Phasmophobia again. Hopefully with the great Jade Heather Nightfall. I would say Heather to be her name. I would say she's high quality. I would say Jade Heather. I'd also say I'm running out of things to say, and my voice is going, and I'm hungry. So thanks everyone for being here, for the donations, gifted memberships, and so on, and just being here in general. And I will see you all next